もう breaking the law breaking the world 壊せ
Yo! Wait, no. Stay. Stay. Be good. I brought Mochi to welcome you guys back. Don't say I never gave you anything. You guys have free Mochi time right now. Look at this little fuzz ball. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday the 13th. Very, very well. Well, I mean, I don't even know how I'm doing. Today was a very hectic. It's been a hectic and stressful and tiring week, and today was no exception. I barely had a chance to like rest today because I got off work so late, and today was a hair washing day, so I had to go do all that, which takes a lot of time when you have long hair. So I finally feel like I'm kind of relaxing for the first time. Even though not really, because like I'm on camera, so not 100%, right? But anywho, we have a Mochi and we have Yakuza and I have you guys. So let's see who you guys is today. A very, very furry Mochi welcome to Avocados and Shamurai. Hello. Video game expert. Happy Friday to you. Joe, how are you doing? Good to see you. Well, you already answered how you're doing. So just forget that. Hi, Bale. I need to like cut you off from these predictions, man. I swear. Hello, Clamp. Hey, Doom, what's up? Oh, Doom, how's Tales of Vesperia going? Vesperia? I guess it's Vesperia, right? How's that thing going? How many hours are you in that? Mochi, you're almost done, okay? I'm almost gonna let you go. Vampire, thank you for the 23 months. Hello, Iathanatos. Happy Friday to you. Steppen, how's it going? Rugged Warrior. Avocados redeemed Mochi time. You didn't have to do that. Hi, Levi. Let's make it not free so we don't owe you. Mochi. Mochi, please. I think Mochi's ready to go, though. Hey, Banada. Or Banhada. Will, how's it going? Azure is here. Fusion, hello, hello. All right, we're gonna say bye to Mochi because he's ready to go. All right, Moch. We appreciate you. You are free to go. Goodbye. All right. Woo. You ran into a bug last night. Oh, but you guys fixed it. And other than that, it's going very good. Okay, cool. Very cool. Hey, Goro Majima. You played some Final Fantasy VII Remake and almost finished the game. Nice. Very nice. Hey, Chompasaur. Still less than 10 hours. Same here. Same here. You got Persona... Oh, Not Persona 5. Not Persona 5 Strikers. A PS5. Wow, Azure. That is awesome. Congratulations. There's still a lot of people that are trying to... I think the majority are still trying to... Persona 5. Yeah, Persona Strikers 5. Yep. Congratulations on your PS5 and happy birthday. Heck yeah. I think that warrants some mochi emotes, some hype emotes. Heck yeah, Azure. What is the first game that you have or plan to play? Hey, Sacred Icon. There were no Nanis last stream. Clamp has even suggested that we just remove the Nani counter altogether. Apparently there's not many in this game. So it's kind of a tradition though, right? I don't know. Ghost of Tsushima. Ah. Very, very nice. Did you play it on PS4 or is this your first time playing it? Either way, very good decision. A very fun time awaits you. Excellent. Well, we will replace it when the time comes then, I guess. First time. Very nice. Okay. So yeah, the weekend is here for many of us, or coming up very soon. So I'm excited. And I think we're just gonna get right into the game because we are playing Persona. Why do I keep thinking Persona? Yakuza 5. All these fives are making me think Persona 5. We started Yakuza 5 this Tuesday. This past Tuesday. Yes, because we beat Elden Ring on Monday. I can't believe we beat Elden Ring on Monday. It feels like so long ago, honestly. You guys want to know what my new favorite hobby is? This is gonna sound really bad. It's not as bad as it sounds. But when I told Husbando, he was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But my new favorite hobby is to watch people fighting Millennia and struggling, because then I don't feel so alone. And also, it's even better when I check their past broadcasts and I see that they've been fighting her for like 30 plus hours, because there are people out there that have been fighting her for like 30, 40 hours. And they're still trying to get the first phase down. So like my 7.5, 8 hours doesn't feel so bad anymore. When you beat Sekiro, you immediately looked up rage compilations. Now, I'm not saying I'm the best, but I'm just saying there are people out there that are struggling just as bad, if not more, than I am on that frickin' Millennia. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I just can't get away from that fight. I just want to keep seeing it. I just want to keep seeing people play her. But let's do some Yakuza 5. I think we're in like chapter 2, or I don't know if it goes by chapters or what, I forgot, but we're in part 1, chapter 2 or something like that. Hey, Ling, what did day 1 of Yakuza bring? Well, let's see. Kiryu is in a new city, which I keep forgetting what it is called, and he is a taxi driver, and he's living under an alias. So he is in hiding, I guess. He doesn't want people to know where he is. So he's a taxi driver. He has like this girlfriend who's just some random girl. Haruka's she's like working towards being an idol. And Daigo is trying to make a there's tension between the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance. And in case those, I think I'm getting this right. Correct me if I'm wrong. If those like good relationships break, then there's going to be like a major conflict. And so Daigo is trying to get alliances with like smaller Yakuza groups from like other areas. And so he's trying to gain an alliance with this one group, which I don't remember what they're called, based in that city that Kiryu is living in currently, that I don't know what it's called. And that's pretty much it. We haven't done too much story yet. We are doing sub stories at the moment. And let's launch the game. Very, very excited. Naga Sugai, yeah. Hey, Psycho. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Thank you, Psycho. So the previous like leader of the Omi clan, of the Omi alliance, died. And so there's several people that are like up for succession, and none of them want to keep the alliance going. So whoever gets it, I guess, is gonna... It's just things are gonna fall apart is what we're thinking here. Okay. And no nannies. No nannies. Is Kiryu a silver fox by now? Kiryu's like 40 something. But his hair is not silver. $44. Oh, today is my lucky day. I should have good things in store. Maybe try going somewhere. You could use some luck. Huh? What the fuck is this? Are they telling me to go gamble or something? All right, here we are. We just opened up the first set of sub-stories. And we did one. And now we're gonna do the other ones. So let's do it. Thank you, video game expert. Hello, Balloon. One light streak on his head. Yeah, that'd be pretty hot. Not gonna lie. I'd be okay with that. And Daigo came to Kiryu asking for some guidance, and Kiryu was basically like, figure this out on your own. And Kiryu's just sending money to the orphanage, and I'm not really sure. We still don't know exactly why he's here, not in the orphanage, and what exactly he's doing. There's just basically a lot of questions that need to be answered, which hopefully will be. All right, let's do this sub-story. Hello. Yeah, I highly doubt they'd be driving a flower parade car around this time of year, says the somber realist. The cheery optimist replies, I'm telling you, I saw one. There was even a blinky red light on the roof. Yeah. I'm pretty sure what you saw was a taxi. That's the only explanation I can think of. A taxi with a blinking red light? Excuse me. What? Huh? Oh, shoot. Can we help you, sir? I don't mean to interrupt, but can you tell me about this taxi you saw? Well, she says she saw a taxi with a blinking red light, right? Yeah. What do you call those lights taxis have on the roof? Anyway, the taxi I saw had one of those. I told her I'd never seen anything like that before. I saw it. I swear. Maybe it only happens to people who are lucky. Ooh, maybe we should go buy a lottery ticket. You two get to learn something today. You two get to learn something today. Huh? The light you see on a taxi's roof, that usually means it's not carrying a passenger, correct? Oh, right. Okay, what is this music? I don't even understand what emotion I'm supposed to be feeling right now, but it doesn't seem to fit with what's happening at the moment. But in an emergency, you can, it's like intense, but it's like he's just explaining about taxis. But in emergency, you can make it blink red to warn those around you that something's wrong. Like what? For example, if the driver is attacked by a thief, they can press a button to silently call for help. Seriously? So, that taxi I saw. Where did you see it? It was stopped on Nagasu Boulevard, north of the intersection up ahead. That was a little while ago now, though, so it might already be gone. It's probably too late to call the police now. I'll go and check it out myself. I'll go and take a look. Can you notify the police, just in case? Are you sure you're gonna be alright, dude? Drivers always come to help anyone showing that signal, even when it's another company. Oh, so you're a taxi driver too. Dang, I straight up thought you were Yakuza. I mean, that explains why you know so much. Be careful then. What just happened? I'm so confused. Was that supposed to be like, excuse you? Do not make me tiger drop your ass. Was that music supposed to be about like the NPCs were feeling the tension or whatever? I don't even know. What the hell, dude? Hello, Gray. How are you? The other winner of the Elden Ring Death Count guess competition, which I'm still trying to figure out how to get his thing to him. I'm dealing with some issues, but I'm gonna get it by tomorrow. How are you doing? Great. It's good to see you. Welcome to Yakuza 5. Hi, Blue Sea. How are you doing? Hi, Crow. Yeah, so actually maybe some of you guys might be able to help me figure this out. I'm trying to buy like a digital gift card from the Microsoft store, and every time I try to check out, it says that there's like an error. And so I searched online, and it's showing that other people that have their error, their account is like, there's like some kind of glitch in their account or whatever. So I made a new account, and I'm getting this same error. I tried PayPal, I tried paying with my credit card, and I bought the PlayStation one for Slim through GameStop. But then when I went to buy the Xbox One through GameStop, there were a bunch of reviews that were like, the code was already redeemed when I bought it. And that was like almost all the reviews were saying that, at least the ones at the top. So it's like, I'm not buying from GameStop then. So worst case scenario, tomorrow I'm going to have to go to Target or whatever. A different browser. Oh, you know what? I will try that, Balloon. Thank you. Husbando's going to try to do it from his account for me when he gets home. But anyways, we'll see. We'll see. Have you ever played or seen the Yakuza games, Grey Gamer? And by the way, if you want to just lurk, then just ignore me. I don't mean to put you on the spot. Usually visit the popular key seller websites if you need gift cards. Huh? Key seller websites. Isn't that the opposite of what you should do? Oh, there it is. From this distance, nothing looks amiss except for the light. I'd better check the interior. What? They sped off as soon as I got close. Did they know I was here to help? Seems like they headed north. All right, time to go after them. All right, Kiryu is on the case. Nah. Okay. Yeah, I am really liking that too, Doom. Didn't they have that in like earlier games too? Maybe like in 0 and Kiwami 2, huh? I don't remember if they did that in 3. But it is very nice because then I can just keep doing the story that I want to do. Which is nice. Oh, I absolutely love the Yakuza series with the bottom of my heart so much. Hey, HB. Yes. You definitely did not get the full Japan experience if you didn't get into a fist fight with like Yakuza and thugs every 5 minutes for sure. Hey, Askajia? Today somebody ordered an Asiago bagel at work. Askajia, or however you say it, correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome, and thank you for, I mean, yeah. Thank you for coming and saying hello. 13 Sentinels? Man, I still think about that game all the time. 13 Sentinels was so much fun. I'm glad you found it and was able to enjoy it. My playthrough, that is. You're just finishing up Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Ah! I like Borderlands. I didn't play Borderlands 3. But Tiny Tina's Wonderland looks pretty fun. Hey, Mo. Guess what? What, Mo? All right, let's find this taxi. Damn, I lost sight of them. Talk about dangerous. These taxis are out of control. What happened? Yipes! I mean, what happened is I just got flattened by it. I just about got flattened by a taxi. Guy was driving like a maniac. Was the light on the taxi flashing red? Actually, it was. I caught a glimpse of the driver and he had a look on his face like he'd seen a ghost. Maybe he had an impatient passenger. He looked like he'd seen a ghost, huh? Then it must have been some kind of emergency. Do you know which way the taxi went? It was headed toward Suzukake Lane, I think. Suzukake Lane. Got it. Thanks. You've been a big help. I better hurry. That driver's in trouble. Dun dun dun. Okay. Suzukake. So is it this? I'm guessing. He turned this way. He was like, Skrrr! Like Tokyo Drift and shit. There he is. There he is. What are you doing, guy? Found it. Drove off again. Hey, wait, what gives? Something wrong? Huh? Oh, it's just that the driver is a friend of mine. I called out when I saw him, but he was acting real strange. What do you mean? He looked really spooked. He mumbled something about Yakuza. Yakuza? Maybe his passenger? Then he glanced up his rearview mirror and sped off all of a sudden. It's weird. Must have been threatened from the back seat. No, I think he's running away from you, Kiryu. Did you see his passenger? No, I didn't look in the back. You think he's caught up in some kind of trouble? Which way did the taxi go? Straight on ahead. That's towards Fukuhaku Street. We didn't go very far this time. Aha! I've caught you! The base fare is 550 yen. Where are you headed? Wait, is this not him? Wrong taxi! Oh, it's not even the same color! Isn't that the taxi with the emergency signal on? I'm like, that's weird. Nobody's in there. I guess I was too late. Where'd the driver and that Yakuza go? Alright, I know you've been following me. What is it you want? So you're the one behind this. Nice of you to come straight to me. Now, what did you do with the driver? Huh? You're not making any damn sense, but if you've come looking for trouble, you found it. You better skedaddle, or else. Not happening. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we gotta look out for each other. Isn't he the driver? Maybe not. I don't know. But we... Whee! Guess that's what I get for picking a fight with a Yakuza. You're the Yakuza. I'm just an ordinary civilian. Yeah, not with those fighting skills, Kiryu. What? I'm the civilian here. You mean you're not the angry Yakuza passenger? What the hell does that mean? Do I look like Yakuza to you? I hate those money-grubbing, finger-chopping assholes. Wait, are you the driver? What in tarnation are you rambling about? Of course I'm the driver. Then why aren't you wearing a uniform? Hey, I was on break. What's the point of being all buttoned up for that? True. So you weren't getting robbed? Robbed? Who was getting robbed? I thought a passenger was threatening you, and that's why you were driving erratically. Why on earth would you think that? I was just taking a nap when some Yakuza type tried to get in the car, so I drove off. I've had a lot of nasty trouble whenever those folks try to hitch a ride, and I'll be damned if I let it happen again. But the guy today just kept chasing after me. I thought he was crazy or something. This Yakuza. Are you saying... It's you! Is that why you flashed the emergency light? Did I? See for yourself. Oh, whoops. Must have hit the switch while I was napping again. I tend to toss and turn. I'm a side sleeper, you see. Well, sorry about that. I didn't take you for one of us. I'm allergic to Yakuza, so I thought I had a pretty good instinct for spotting them. This is the first time my gut has been wrong. I'm really ashamed I thought so badly of a fellow driver. Don't worry about it. Just be careful not to trip that switch by accident again. I don't know what to say. I've never had someone go to so much trouble to help me out before. You're right. Taxi drivers may be rivals, but we've got to look out for each other. Those are damn good words to live by. Anyway, thanks. Take this for your trouble. Yay! Healing items. Okay, I'd better get back to work. Good luck out there. All right. Perfect. And experience points, which we love. We have a lot of soul points or whatever that we can use. So let's upgrade some abilities. Yes, we have 6 of them. Hell yeah. Ooh, weapon skill. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah. Hello, DNC. Hey, Fat Factor. How are you? What in tarnation? Let's see. Sorry, I'm just... Oh my god, you guys type too much. Congratulations, Mo, for changing internet providers. That's awesome. And Askaja, you played 13 Sentinels like 2 years ago, wanted to get a fresh take, didn't regret it, but now you gotta go to bed. Oh, okay. Well, he's probably gone already, but bye. What? No. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Soul. Level 4, stability. Less likely to recoil from enemy attacks in heat mode. That sounds very good. Alright. Regard, that's good. Enhanced grab is good. Essence of hurling. Why when an enemy is grabbing you? Yes. Pile drive them. Hell yeah. Let's get Phoenix Spirit. Automatically fills up the heat gauge if your health gauge is flashing red. And I guess Regard. Okay. Sweet. Next sub-story. How many more do we have left? 1 or 2? Oh, and then maybe we might want to go do some Komaki training. Maybe like 1 more level of that. And then do some main story. I think that sounds like a pretty good idea. Oh, okay, well. The pile driver! Hell yeah, totally worth it. Oh, damn. Got afraid of that. What? Damn, what the hell? They keep sneaking these quick time events on me. What is even happening? Dragon kick essence? My inventory's full. Oh, you can stomp them from an... Like, okay, you got short sword with a nicked blade. Send it to the item box. Okay, I know I've checked this like multiple times. Okay, we're right here by Ebisu. Let's sell some stuff. Perfect. All right, let's sell the iron plate. Oh. Hold on. Right, okay, so sell the bronze plate. I don't need this koi and this trout. I think this stuff is already in my... This is stuff that's already in my... Whatchamacallit? Silver plate. Is that enough space? Oh, we still have these buns from fishing. I'm just gonna eat them. Okay, cool. "17 sub-stories for Kiryu. And he's one of 5 playable characters. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're gonna be here a while. This is gonna be another like 2 months game. Hope you guys don't mind. We are in it for the long haul. Yeah, get comfortable. Pretty much. Hey, that's alright. I'm cool with it. Damn it! Where's this last guy? Here you go. Scarecrow! A silver plate! Damn it, let's go sell it. Yakuza 3 has the most stories, sub-stories 113. It had 113? Scarecrow, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Bunny Brigade. I don't think I did all of those. I'm pretty sure I only did maybe about half of them. Oops. I don't want to buy. Silver plate. It's just nice to be back. Sadly, not in Kamurocho, but you know what they say. The home is where the Kiryu is. Right? Oh, right. Amon. Yeah, somebody keeps asking me about that. If I'm gonna do that in here. Probably not.
Bill.
Let's do one more training. Okay, take advantage of the opening an opponent leaves when he attacks. The idea is to break through the attacker's defenses by using the momentum of his attack against him. And to do that, use the Komaki Parry. Yes, gimme, gimme, gimme! Alright. It's your funeral, old man. I've never fought them, no. Okay, he's gonna try to parry me, so... Oh my god. He can even parry my dive kick? Oh shit. Run. Run, 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 run. I know this is like kind of cheating, but I feel like if I try to just go up and attack him, he's just gonna parry me. Whee! So like, whatever gets the job done, I guess. Oh, see? Yeah, he got me. Okay, run. Whee! Oh, wait. Wait. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know. This is just the best way to do it. Don't judge me. Gotta do what you gotta do. He does not take much damage from that. The grab is more, because when you kick him, it's like a lot of damage. Stop. You bitch. Damn punk ass kids these days don't know any manners. Okay, that's that. Let's just say you passed. Yay, we learned Komaki Parry. As cocky as ever, aren't you? You're bound to piss people off if you keep acting like that. That'll be your problem, though. So you say, but with my overwhelming strength and looks, you'd have... You'd have to be a moron to pick a fight with me. Good looks have nothing to do with it, but as long as we're on the subject, are you what passes for good looking these days? What's that supposed to mean? You may have a decent face, but you're kind of scrawny. No one I'd want to count on, at least. Oh, damn, that burn. What? Oh, I get it. You're stuck in the past, old man. You're in serious dinosaur country. Let me fill you in. Girls don't go for big, bulky muscle men anymore. They're into the more sensitive types and guys who are ripped but still thin. You know, like me. Thin but ripped? Can't blame you if you're behind the times. I mean, you're old anyway. Suffice to say, I'm the kind of guy the ladies are into these days. So you're saying you're popular with the ladies? No, that's a different matter. How so? It just is. I don't get it. I'm the type of guy that's in right now. Ladies go for guys like me. Just, you know, not right at this exact moment. What? Sorry, you lost me there. Ladies should be all over me, but they're not. This sucks. Come on, relax. I don't know what you're talking about, but does it really matter? Guess not. He looks really depressed all of a sudden. I hope he snaps out of it. Okay, let's check out our Komaki Parry that we have learned. Okay, neutralize an enemy by attack by parrying it, then knock your enemy out. Some enemies can't be knocked out. So be in fighting stance before an attack hits. Cool. Oh shit, that's for heat only. Alright, we'll do more of that later. We still have, we're still in the second chapter, so we have time. Alright, to the last sub-story for this chapter anyways. Yeah, I can see who all you gamblers are. Hey, yellow jacket guy. How are you? Alright, let's try to do this fighting stance. And then push B before an attack. Dude, get out of here. Okay, fighting stance. Okay. It's gonna be tough. I just keep grabbing them. There we go. There we go. We did it. Once is enough. Give me my money. We're gonna be rich. We have 71K. Doggy. I don't like the looks of this. Was that a dog? We have to investigate Kiryu. How do we get down there? Oh. Okay, what's next? I'll hit it for sure this time. Just you watch. Stop it! Don't bully Chiro anymore. Who's this kid? Is that her dog? Who cares? Hey kid, you better scoot or we'll throw rocks at you next. Yeah, show no mercy. That's how we dropouts do it. Screw the rules, annihilate everything. Oh no! Fuck yeah, Kiryu, let's go! Huh? Who's this old prick? You lost on your way to the bingo game? Funny. I feel like this isn't the first time seeing this. And now he's babbling like a senile old fool. He's losing it. Hey, mister, you're not one of them, are you? Not even close. Just stand back and you'll see. You there. Does it make you feel strong to pick on the weak and defenseless? It's a shame I have to say this, but I guess every town has its fair share of losers. Shut your face. You should have never messed with us in the first place. Boys, cripple this son of a bitch. Ow! Maybe Kiryu is getting old. Aha! Wrecked! Dude, we are so sorry. Please don't hurt us anymore. Dude, you're not sorry. You're sorry you got caught. You got a pack of 1, 2, 3 gum. Thanks, mister. Look at the pup. Don't mention it. They didn't hurt you, did they? Whoop. I can take you home, something. Actually, I ran away. I had a fight with my dad. A kind girl like you really ran away from home? Yeah, my dad's probably still angry with me, so I don't want to go back right now. What's your name? It's Haruka. Oh gosh, another Haruka. Haruka Shinohara. Haruka. Interesting. Even your name is the same. Oh, right. Right. Oh, okay. Now I know what he meant when he was like, I've seen this before. I'm dumb. The same as who? Oh, no one. So you and this Haruka-chan live apart now? Yeah, I'm not sure I'll ever see her again. Oh, that was him talking. I'm like, Haruka has a friend named Haruka and it's our Haruka? I was so confused. Okay. Kiryu just had a frog in his throat there. Yeah. Why not? Can't you just go and visit? It's a bit more complicated than that. As much as I want to be in her life, I know I'm only being selfish. Besides, I think I've done all I can for her as a father. This is probably for the best. How about you? Why'd you run away? Here's the thing. I'm not actually related to my dad either. Huh? I guess that's another thing I've got in common with your Haruka-chan. Strange, isn't it? My real dad died a long time ago, and normally my stepdad's really nice, but he gets super angry these days. Something about work not going well. I don't know the details. Anyway, he blew up at me for some reason, and I told him to his face, my real dad would never yell at me. Then I left the house. When I mentioned having a real dad, my stepdad got this really sad look on his face. He just kept staring at me like he'd been hit in the head or something. Ouch. That's when I knew I'd hurt his feelings real bad. I guess that's why he didn't come running after me. I bet Mom and Dad are glad I'm not around to cause trouble anymore. So now, I've got nowhere to go home. Where do you live, Haruka? I'll get your dad and to come pick you up. But I think he... Your dad was probably just caught off guard. There's no way he'd be happy you're gone. I'm sure of it. It's also a dad's job to bring his kids home when they run away. You just need to wait for him. Where's your dad right now? Probably at Cafe Portugal working with Mom. We actually live in that building. Cafe Portugal? Okay. I'll be back with your dad soon. Just hang tight for a bit. Okay. Alrighty. By the way, hello, Honka. How are you doing? Hey, Mike Parker. Whoa. Sorry, dude. My bad. All right, let's go to this Cafe Portugal. Gotta pick up dinner. Oh, hope it's something delicious. And nutritious. Let's read. Kosu... No. Is that Su? Kosuka? Oh. I can't read it. Never mind. Never mind. How do I get in this place? Is this even a real door? Oh, I think it's this guy. Never mind. I'm trying to go inside. Excuse me. This is Cafe Portugal, right? Are you Haruka's father? You've seen my daughter? She ran off and hasn't come home. I know. I actually saw her not too long ago. I can take you to where she is if you'd like. Of course. Lead the way. She left. Is this the place? Where's my daughter? She should be here. I don't see her anywhere. What's the meaning of this? Degenerate washout. Over here, you old farts. Oh, what the hell? Dad! Haruka? What's going on here? It's those guys that were tormenting that puppy. Looks like they're back with reinforcements. Oh, what happened to being sorry? What happened to being so sorry? You may think you're tough, but we have strength in numbers now. You don't stand a chance. Deathhorn? Wild skull? You'll be dead as a doornail by the time we're finished with you. You stay back. I can take these guys. I can't let you do this alone. They'd taken my daughter hostage. What kind of father could just stand here and watch? All right, then let's take them on together. Time to give these brats a lesson in humility. Ah, shit, this guy has a weapon. Now that's playing dirty, buddy. That's not the right button, but he's dead anyways, so it doesn't matter. Too many. Too many. Surrounded. I'm already pushing a button when it happens every time. Where's the last guy? Ugh. How'd we let these geezers get the best of us? You really pack a punch there, sir. You didn't do so bad yourself. Look, your daughter's waiting. Dad, did you come here to get me? Of course I did. I was worried about you. I was nearly going crazy not knowing where you were. Look, Dad, I'm sorry I said those things about wishing my biological dad was around. It was a terrible thing to say. Don't worry, I don't expect you to forget about him just because I'm around. And I'm sorry I got frustrated and yelled at you. I promise I won't do that again. All I care about is that you come home safe. With me and your mom. Okay, let's go home, Dad. So you're good now, Haruka? Hey, wait up. I haven't had a chance to thank you properly. I know it's not much, but here, take this. Beads of good fortune. Thanks, mister. I hope you can go see your Haruka-chan sometime. I bet she misses you too. Huh? Like you said, isn't it a dad's job to bring their kids back home when they run away? You're right. Not that it was Haruka who ran away. Kiryu, you running away? Running away, Kiryu? Hello, Ratmus. Hi, Steve. Yeah, that's a different Haruka, Steve. Different one. Okay. No more question marks. We did it, but we can upgrade our abilities. So we have 3 points. Stay alive while in heat mode with the tireless strength of the Azure Dragon. I think let's boost our heat gauge maximum value. Deal massive damage to an enemy by grating his face against the ground. Y next to a fallen face down. An enemy fallen face down. Well, you know we need that. Well, tonight we haven't done any story yet. Yesterday we did see like some introductory story. But let's go do some story right now. Here's a save point very conveniently. So let's go save. People need to exfoliate. What? What is the game trying to tell me? Is it locker keys? Something about these people? Oh, what the hell is this? Do you like shogi? No, I don't want to play shogi. I don't want to play shogi. Are there sub-stories that are not, question marked? Okay, I'm leaving. So what were we doing? Oh, we're going to work. Okay, let's go to work, guys. Kiryu's got to go to his 9 to 5. Oh, by the way. Oh, persistent thugs. There's the asshole. Took a shit Naga. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Hey, there's the asshole. Finally tracked your ugly face down. Who are you again? He was like, I've met so many of you guys. Don't pretend like you don't know. We're here to settle the score. Seriously, I have no idea who you are. You do, and you goddamn know it. Now strap in. It's time we pay you back double for what you did to us yesterday. Oh, you're those punks I had to teach a lesson. Guess class is back in session. Not today, pal. Now, no way you're getting one over us. Over on us. Not with the backup we got in store for you. So you brought someone else to finish a job you couldn't. Guess you're not just a creep, but a coward too. Yeah, keep talking. We'll wipe that dumb smirk off your face soon enough. Come out here, Nagata-san. This your man? Mm-hmm. Hope you already wrote your will, wrinkle ass. Cause Nagata-san here is a member of the legendary Nagasu Devil Killers. Think you're tough? Wait till Nagata-san here gets his paws on you. You're gonna look at smears on the ground and wish that was you. The Nagasu Devil Killers? Sorry, never heard of them. What? Oh, that was a but not a nani. Yo, what? Look, can we just get this over with so I can go to work in peace? You're going to make me late. Oh, you work at Nagasu Taxi then? That's none of your business. You boys are right. This guy's got a real attitude problem. How about we give him a new perspective from a hospital bed? Hey. I know the Komaki Parry now, so watch out. I might not be good at it, but I can do it. And I have some other tricks up my sleeve too. Oh, damn! Oh! Oh, I don't like it. Oh, God, I hate that. Oh, my God, that sound effect. Ugh. Oh my god. Crunchy. Ugh. Get it now? All this tough guy business is only going to get you hurt. Why, you? This ain't over yet. You're gonna regret the day you mess with the devil killers. Look at him hobble off. Hey, hold up, Aniki. Aniki? Aniki? God damn it. The devil killers, huh? They don't seem so tough. Well, I should really be getting to work. Yes, let's just go to work, punch in, do what we gotta do.
Yeah, 頭が悪いそうばい。
Yeah, wonder why.
バッテンおかしかっちゃんね。なんか二日酔いやなくて頭ば激しくぶつけたことは痛さなんやけど、俺昨日転んだりしよらんかった？
You could say that.
でも念のため病院に行った方がいいんじゃ。
よかよか。焦げ見えても石頭やけん。それじゃ今日も仕事頑張ってくれんね。ジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて。利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
わかりました。
Hey girl, hey. Oh, Suzuki-san. Good morning. Morning. I heard you went to see Tenjin Transportation yesterday. They sent a little thank you gift your way. Apparently, whatever you gave them last night went over well. There was even a nice note with it. You must have brought them something pretty special. It's not like their president to act this way. It wasn't all that special. Well, anyway, you should hang on to this. We got a stamina spark. Are you sure? Isn't it for the company? Didn't you go apologize on the chief's behalf? I know he'd want you to have it. If you insist. Thanks. I guess I'd better head out for the day. On your way out, Suzuki-kun? Who's this guy? Oh, Wada-san. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a few loops around Nagasu. Well, ain't that just the most perfect timing? Mind if I bum a ride off ya? My place is a bit of a hike from here, so I'd be real appreciative if you just drop me off on the way.
Hey.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Great! You're a lifesaver. Wada-san, you know you shouldn't be using our taxis for your own personal gain. Seriously, Muramatsu-kun? Yeah, seriously. You're the most senior driver here, so you need to set the example. Man, way to call me out. Cut the guy some slack, Muramatsu-kun. Ain't a big deal as long as it's not every day. Suzuki-san, you don't mind taking Wada-chan along, do you? And Wada-chan, as long as you're getting a free lift, you might want to give Suzuki-san here some advice. You're a top driver, so you gotta show the new blood how it's done. Be glad to, Chief. Let's hit the road then. Muramatsu. Well, actually... And hi, Lizzie. It's Lizzie-chan. How are you doing? Now I learn how to drive. Oh boy. Fun. Let's get going then. Yeah, oh. Nakajima-san wanted me to give you a few driving tips while we're at it. Bet I'm the last guy you want to hear advice from, but just indulge an old man. Not at all. I appreciate it. All right, off we go. Take Wada-san to his house. What? What? Wait, I'm actually driving.
位置を直します。
Oh, sudden acceleration -1 point. I brake? Oh god. I'm guessing it's gonna take off a few points if I run over some pedestrians. All right, hurry it along, ladies. Fuck, they're freaking, oh my god. Green light means go. Contact? What did I contact? Oh god. Talking to clients. Sometimes while driving a passenger, they may strike up a conversation with you. Press B, Y, or X to answer them. If you select the answer that best fits the situation, the passenger will have a better impression of you. The icon at the top right of the screen indicates how the passenger feels about you at the current moment. You all settled at work now? Still getting the hang of things. Don't worry, you'll get there. What am I contacting? The side? What? Enjoying? Wait, don't ignore the question. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god! Wait. Fuck it. I already lost points for that one. What are you honking at? I can't go. There's people. Turning without signal. Wait, what? How do I... Oh. Oh my god. I'm like minus 100 points now. Oh my god, this is so infuriating. There's too many people. Okay, Wada-san, let's have some conversation because he's like mad at me. Watch out for the stop sign up ahead. You must come to a full stop whenever there are stop markings on the ground. Drive safely to improve your passenger's impression of you. Boom. I stopped. Oh. Looks like we're almost there. Failure to stop. What? When your destination appears on the screen, stop on top of it. Take care not to drive past it.
到着しました。
Thanks, you really saved my skin there. My pleasure. Your advice was very helpful. I'm glad. If there's ever anything else I can help you with, just say the word. Good luck out there.
Hi.
See you around. Oh, there's a taxi. Oh shit, the real deal. You taking passengers?
Hi.
Sure, get in. Shit, guys. Nice day out, huh?
Hi.
It is. It's baka mitai. Sure's been awful cold out lately. Every year the fall gets shorter and the winter gets longer. Am I right? Don't you think so, driver? I guess. You're pretty quiet for a cabbie. Hey driver, there's only so much silence I can take. How long have you been at this job? Only around 6 months. Oh, okay. That explains it. What's he talking about? Let me put it to you like this. I don't know about other parts, but here in Fukuoka, taxi drivers are expected to keep up the conversation. Most of us locals here in Fukuoka like to chat. If you don't have the gift of gab, you're not going to get any regular customers. I see. My boss told me the same thing, come to think of it. I bet he did. Taxi driving's a service job, and small talk's a big part of the service. Right, but I don't know what to talk about. Relatable! Then how about I give you some pointers? Such as... Well, I thought we'd do some practice dialogue, help get you started. I'm not speaking the Hakata dialect, so it should be easy to follow. Sound good? Okay. So, how's business today? I'm asking you, driver. Oh, sorry. Let's see. None of your damn business. Business is pretty good. Business is pretty good. It helps when I get passengers like you who are going on longer trips. There you go. That's how it's done. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. So, have you gotten the hang of the job yet? No, I still have plenty to learn. Yeah, I imagine it takes time. What sort of work do you do? Me? I'm more of a glorified security guard than anything. Never mind that, though. Different subject. Sure. What's your favorite Hakata food so far? Misutaki, ramen, takoyaki. Takoyaki. I like. Do you even need to ask? It's gotta be takoyaki. Hey, takoyaki's a Kansai thing. Don't get us confused. Oh, well, I don't know. How am I supposed to know? And what's with the attitude all of a sudden? Sorry. I don't know what came over me. You're a strange one, aren't you? Okay, guys. I should never be a taxi driver. That's what we're learning here. Oh, hey. You know what you should try next? Gameni. Gameni? Never heard of that one. Is it any good? Why, sure. You might hear some people call it chikuzeni. Anyways, it's a chicken and vegetable stew. We always have it at New Year's. What was that? A pothole? Back to Bakamitai. Bakamitai. Damn. What happened? The car behind us sped up all of a sudden and tried to run us off the road. Are you alright, sir? I'm fine. But that car, it looks like they're one of the devil killers. Devil killers? Street racers who cause nothing but trouble. They challenge people on the road and shake them down for money if they lose. Happened to a lot of people already. That punk from earlier said he was with the devil killers. Now that I think back on it, I didn't realize they were this much of a menace. Now they've decided to pick on a local taxi? Bunch of goddamn lunatics. You know what, though? A professional driver like you should be more than capable of handling them. Go ahead and take them on. I don't know if that's a good idea. I didn't tell you, but I'm actually with the motor patrol unit of the Fukuoka police. What? You're an officer? Yeah, and not the kind who sits back on his ass while a bunch of little shits pretend like they own the road. Driver, you have my permission. We need to take a stand against these reckless criminals if we want to keep the streets safe for our citizens. Wait, what the hell kind of a cop is this? Putting a civilian's taxi driver's life in danger by telling him to be reckless? Like, fucking call that shit in or something. Jeez. I can't guarantee this will turn out how you want, but I might as well give it a shot. Great, let's burn some rubber. Here goes nothing. There's legit racing in here. What? Oh my god, I feel like I'm playing, like, I don't even know, Need for Speed, yo! Oh my god, it's like Initial D. We got the Euro beats and everything. This is amazing. Dude, we need some like Knights of Fire up in this. Oh shit, what the fuck? Turbo boost. When the blue gauge to the left of the speedometer fills up, you can press A to use your turbo boost. Turbo power builds up gradually over time. While using it, you can accelerate beyond the usual limits, so time your boosts appropriately. Okay. Let's use it here on the straightaway. Let's get... Oh, wait, what? What? What is this? Sometimes an action like the one above will appear on the screen. This means you have a chance to trigger a racing heat action. These can be triggered on blue sections of the map. Use them well to gain the upper hand. Right trigger appears when a racing heat action is about to end. Your speed will drop unless you keep holding down the button, so take care. Secret move, explosive acceleration. Let's use our boost. Oh shit, it's over. Nani? That's a Nani? Is that a Nani? That's our first Nani. I'm counting it. I'll take all the Nanis we can get, even if we're gonna maybe possibly get rid of the Nani counter for this game and replace it with something else, but I'd say that counts. Okay. It doesn't have to be a... No, the rule isn't that it has to be a Kiryu Nani, although those are my favorite ones. But it doesn't have to be. Man, I don't believe this shit. Got my ass whooped by a taxi driver. Hey, I remember you. Oh, geez. It's that muscle-bound freak again. All right, you. Mark my words. You're gonna wish you never made an enemy of the devil killers. You hear that, asshole? You fucked up real good this time.
Oi!
Get back here. Damn. You know that guy?
Yeah.
Not really. He picked a fight with me on the street a while back. No kidding. That was no ordinary driving there, though. Were you ever a street racer yourself? No. No. Just pulling your leg. Well, sorry for all the trouble. Let me treat you to a nice meal? You don't have to do that. Oh, come on. You've got to let me pay you back somehow. Besides, there's something I want to ask you about. What is it? I'll tell you while we're eating. How's that sound? I suppose that's fine. This looks good. Help myself? I will. Give me that.
しかしすまんかったな。面倒なことに巻き込んじまって。
奴らデビルキラーとか言ってましたね。
デビルキラー。
そう。流すデビルキラー。この一帯を牛耳ってる走り屋チームだ。昔は走りを追求するストイックな集団だったが、今はただの暴走族。悪さばかりしてる最低の連中だよ。
そうなんですか。
だが、まずいことになったな。運転手さん、完全に奴らに狙われちまったな。
Yes, them and the rest of the
狙っ
world.
た獲物は逃がさねえ。きっとまだあんたにレースバトルをふっかけてくるはずだ。
レースバトルを。で私はどうすれば。
レースバトル。
うんちゃんには勝負を受けてほしいんだ。そして奴らを返り討ちにしてほしい。
So we have permission
本気で言ってるんですか。
なあ、
to street race
冗談みたいに
whenever.
聞こえるか
Okay,
もしれねえが
cool.
俺は本気だ。あんたの腕を見込んで頼んでいる。
He's crazy.
奴らにとっては速さが全てだ。どれだけ強制的に捕まえてもレースバトルで負けなかったら奴らは何とも思わない。奴らを実質的に潰すにはレースバトルでコテンパンにするしかないんだ。あいつらもあれで一応
Interesting way to
走り屋
fight
だ。
Prime.
だが我々警察が奴らと一緒にレースバトルをするなんてことは当然許されない。だから俺らの代わりに奴らと戦ってくれる協力者が必要になる。
それが私だと。
Do I get to be on the payroll?
あんたは言うで思ってる。あんただったら
What's
奴ら
in
を
it
逆
for
に
me?
言わせることができるかもしれん。俺はそう思ってる。頼む、協力してくれねえか。奴らをこのままにしておくわけにはいかねえんだ。
しかし
あいつらはここ数ヶ月でどんどん勢力を増してきていやがる。被害も増える一方だ。最初はあいつらも走り屋だけを標的にしていたからまだ良かった。だが最近じゃ一般人でもお構いなしだ。家族連れ、老人、あんたと同業のタクシー運転手だってかなり被害に遭ってる。
タクシー運転手も。
ああ、あいつらをこのまま放っておいたらいずれあんたの同僚も危ない目に遭うかもしれねえ。
He has a point.
うんちゃん頼む、この通りだ。俺はこれ以上被害者を出したくねえんだ。
I can't let that happen.
わかりました。
本当か。
ええ、俺で役に立てるなら。
ありがとう。すまんがよろしく頼む。さあ遠慮せずにもっと食ってくれや。腹が減っては戦はできぬっていうしな。付き合ってくれてありがとうな。これからいろいろ迷惑かけると思うがよろしく頼む。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
そうそう、申し遅れた。俺の名前は古道だ。県警の
Furumichi.
古道。うんちゃんの名前は
桐生。いや、鈴木と言います。
Ah, almost slipped
あ
up.
んたのレースバトルを邪魔しないように警察には俺から言っておくから安心してくれ。それじゃ頼んだよ、鈴木さん。
Great. Now I'm racing the devil killers. Some.
ただいま戻りました。
ああ、鈴木さん、和田サンバ送ってもらって悪かったね。今日はどこにあった？お客さんついたね。
いえ、それがデビルキラーという連中に絡まれまして。どうされましたか？
ああ、いや、なんでんだか。
Okay.
デビルキラー、あの暴走族みたいな連中のことですよね。
ええ、彼らにレースバトルを申し込まれまして。
レースバトルを？まったく、こんな素人相手にバトルを申し込むなんて、奴らには走り屋としてのプライドがないのかよ。それでどうなったんです？
勝ちました。
デビルキラーに？
ええ、そして県警の古道という方からデビルキラーをレースバトルで倒してほしいと言われました。レースバトルで倒すことがあいつらを潰す最善の方法だと。
そんなことって。
そうね。鈴木さん、事情は分かったわい。その古道さんいう人には俺の方から確認ばしておけ。
社長、すみません。面倒なことに巻き込まれてしまいまして。ご迷惑ですよね。
I want to get back to
迷
the
惑
taxi
だなんて
car.
そげんことなかよ。鈴木さんが悪いわけやなかっちゃけ。謝らんといて。悪かとはデビルキラーなんやけん。
社長？
悪い悪い。とりあえず鈴木さん、今日はお疲れ様。いろいろあったけん上がってもらって大丈夫ばい。もしまだ仕事ばしたかとやったらジムの平川さんに声ばかけてみて。利用依頼が来とうと思うけん。
はい。
わかりました。
それじゃよろしくね。
Cool. Hello, Sin, by the way, if you're still here. I can handle a little more work today. Okay, let's do some jobs. Heck yeah. And welcome back, Doom. We drove a passenger and then we did a street race. It was awesome. Oh, Suzuki-san, can you come here for a minute? Sure, what can I help you with? I know you just got back, but we have another pickup request. Nobody else is available right now, so I'd like you to handle it if you can. Then leave it to me. I'd be happy to take care of it. Great, thank you. The client didn't seem to be in any sort of rush, so you could always take a break first. What works best for you? Let's go now. I think I'll head out now. Perfect. Let me tell you where I need to go.
お待たせいたしました。
いやー、来てもらっちゃってごめんなさいね。ここら辺は全然わかんないもんで。
いえ。
あ、僕達也って言ってシェフやってんですよ。テレビとかにも出てんですけど、知りません？
すみま
Kiryu
せん。
doesn't watch TV.
あまりテレビは見ないもので。
ですよね。テレビとか見なさそうな感じですよね。なんかここら辺で美味しいお店教えてほしいんですけど、なるべく雑誌とかテレビとかに紹介されてないとこがいいな。
美味しい店ですか。
I'm not exactly sure what he's looking for. I could always take him to that
わかり
Mizutaki
ました。
place.
では出します。
よろしくお願いします。
Let me drive!
ここです。
へえ、水炊きの店ですか。店構え、雰囲気ありますね。さてと、それじゃあ行きますか。
え？私もですか？
当然でしょう。もし一人で行って微妙だったら困るじゃないですか。
はあ。
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文お決まりですか？
一番のおすすめは何ですか？
おすすめは一番人気の水炊きでございます。
なるほどね。じゃあそれください。
かしこまりました。お待たせいたしました。水炊きでございます。
へえ、結構家庭料理っぽい感じなんだね。それじゃあいただきます。
いただきます。
おいしい。これおいしいね。いやー、正直ちょっと感動しました。 最初ちょっとね嫌な予感がしてたんだよね。なんかご当地料理ですって言ってどこでも食べれる水炊き出てくるんじゃないかって。
There it is, steaming in the corner. Oh, it's gone.
全く違う。鶏のいいお出汁出てるけどほとんど臭みがなくって
It's making me
いろいろ丁寧
hungry.
に作ってるんだなって感じるよね。これはね参りました。
ありがとうございます。料理長も喜びます。
運転手さん、いい店教えてくれてありがとう。
はあ、気に入ってもらえたならよかったです。
Hello, Daryl, by the way. Welcome back.
いやー美味しかった。運転手さん結構グルメなんですね。
いえ、普段は食事は簡単に済ませてしまうのであまり。
そうなの？そんなのもったいないですよ。料理って不思議な力があると思うんですよ。食べた人が笑ったり喜んだり幸せになれるんです。
Ain't that the
僕自身シェ
truth?
フやってますけど作り手の思い以上に料理には何かがあるって思ってるんですよ。気持ち一つで普段の食事がいろんな力になるんです。これってすごく素敵だと思いませんか？
Where can I buy this passion? What
そう
aisle
ですか。
of the grocery store is it located?
あんまり伝わらないかな。あ、そうだ。僕まだこの街いろいろと食べ歩きする予定なんで暇な時に声かけてくださいよ。美味しいものを楽しく食べるといろいろといいことがあるのを教えてあげますから。
はあ、また機会があれば。
期待して待ってますから来てくださいよ。それじゃあ。
He can teach. Tatsuya the gourmet can teach you how to boost your abilities by eating at restaurants around town. Oh. These can give you a big advantage in battles, such as large health gains or improved attack power, so be sure to hear him out. Now that I'm done eating, I should get back to the office. Dang it. I feel like we're still in like the tutorial. Like, let me spread my wings, dude. How do I drive passengers? How do I get into street races? Let's go. Hello?
鈴木太一さんですね。少々お聞きしたいことがありまして、お時間いただけないでしょうか。
悪いが忙しいんだ。
でももう仕事は終わったんですよね。
見ればわかるだろう。運転だけが仕事じゃない。いろいろやることがある
He
んだ。
pulls out a duster.
本当に少しだけでいいんです。お時間いただけませんか。桐生一馬さん。
Ooh, hello. He said the magic words.
ここじゃお互い都合が悪いでしょう。場所を変えませんか。
Excuse me. Thank you. Ugh. Allergy season. Damn.
何の用だ。
すでにお分かりのことと思いますが、自分たちは登場界の大門担がせてもらってる人間です。今回堂島会長の福岡訪問にあたり、本家本部長兼会長秘書の直系青山組組長青山から会長の護衛役を仰せつかりました。私森永と申します。 横にいるのは私の弟分の愛蔵です。
長い挨拶はいい。それで俺に聞きたいことってのは？
堂島会長の行方です。
行方？
ええ、実は昨晩会長は山笠組の斑目組長と杯交渉のため長須街で面会しました。交渉自体は問題なく終えられたのですが、その後の会長の足取りがわからないんです。堂島会長が面会終了後、単独で行動してタクシーに乗り込んだところまでは分かっています。その後車で追いかけたのですが、福岡の交通事情に疎い私たちは
And then we just dropped him off in some
会
random
長が乗っ
place.
たタクシーを見失ってしまいました。
And then what
会
happened?
長を乗せたタクシーのナンバーの情報を陸運局に紹介した結果、車は長須タクシーという会社のものであること、その後運転手が鈴木太一という人間だということまではたどり着きました。だが会長が鈴木太一という人間と知り合いだったという情報はない。それで私たちは謎の運転手鈴木太一さんに会うため、ここであなたの帰りを待ち続けたというわけです。なぜ会長が待機列の中ほどにいたタクシーにわざわざ乗るような行動をとったのか、その理由が全く分かりませんでした。ついさっきまでね。まさかその運転手が登場界の4代目桐生一馬さんだったとは、正直今も驚いています。
Yeah, small world.
人違いだ。
What? They literally just
桐
like
生さん、堂島会長の
said
行方
everything.
何かご存知ではな
Wrong
いです
guy.
か？
俺は客を乗せ高速を走り、再び長須街の近くで降ろした。それ以外のことは何も知らない。
本当なんですね。
ああ。話はそれだけか。じゃあ俺は会社に戻る。
それでいいんですか、桐生さん。本当にあなたは堂島会長を見捨てたまま平気でいられるんですか？
見捨てる？
そうです。登場界は今大きな選択を迫られています。福岡に来たのもそのためです。その大事な場面で会長が消えるなんてただごとじゃない。事故か、あるいは最悪の場合。そんな状況だというのに、なんでそんなに冷静でいられるんですか？そんなに簡単に会長のこと見捨てられるんですか？
愛蔵、
自分はまだ東条の大門担いでから日も浅いです。正直4代目がどういう人だったのかも分かりません。でも会長はいつも言ってました。俺は4代目の作った登場界を守りきるって。
愛蔵、
今回の山笠組との一件も本当は他の幹部から反対されていたんです。山笠組と登場界は格が違う。五分の杯なんかありえないと。でも会長は4代目との約束を守るため泥水を飲む覚悟をされたんです。教えてください、4代目。あの夜会長はどこに行こうとしていたのか。
Damn.
いや、俺は本当に知らないんだ。
あんたそれでも男かよ。堂島会長は友達じゃねえのか。
愛蔵、
どういう事情があるんだか知らねえが、どうしてそこまで白切り通すんだよ。
愛蔵、
その手を離せ。離せと言ってるだろ。
Oh shit.
わかりました。 あなたは桐生一馬さんではなく鈴木太一さんだと、そういうことですね。
そうだ。
兄貴。
わかりました。だったら話は簡単です。今からあなたには痛い目に遭ってもらいます。
なんだと。
あなたが登場界の4代目だというなら、どんな事情があれ我々が手出しすることなどできません。ですがあくまで1階のタクシードライバーだと言い張るのなら話は別。力ずくで本当のことを教えてもらうまで。
Yeah, good luck
肩
with
に
that.
手を出すってのか。
Good luck with that.
間違いは承知の上、しかし今一刻を争う時、綺麗事を言ってられる状況じゃありません。我々はヤクザなんです。いざとなれば暴力を使うということはご存知のはずだ。
いいだろう。そういうことなら相手するしかねえようだな。
覚悟してください。行きます。
Always ready.
全力で行かせてもらいます。
Alright, these guys will probably be a bit tougher than of the other guys we've been fighting. Hi, Justinian, by the way. Oh, yeah. I don't know what I have to do to like get that. It's happened on accident. Not complaining though. Dang, these grabs are annoying. Oh. The parry is hard to do. Here we go. Get him. Oh shit, what happened? Feel the heat. Damn, bye. Bye-bye, buddy. Level up. I should be using weapons. Okay, or not. How many grabs, man? There we go. My weapon skill with trash bins has improved. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
待ってください。4代目。
俺が知っていることは全て話した。それだけは本当だ。この後どうするかはお前たちの仕事だ。
Might as well call it a day. I'll be waiting. That Mizutaki place was great. Let me know if you come across any other good restaurants. You can find me near Ose Bridge. Alright, let's check out our map. Oh, sub-stories again? Aren't we still in chapter 2? What do we want? Break an enemy's guard with certain attacks. Rising kick. Knock enemies down by kicking the legs out from under them while rising to your feet. X when you are down. Yes. I'll take that. I might be in chapter 2 for a long time. Okay, well, if that's how it's gonna be, then that's how it's gonna be. Oh, there's a sub-story right up here. Now what? Hi. Suzuki-san, this is Hirakawa. Can we talk? Of course. What is it? I forgot to mention it this morning, but there's a program we're participating in. Our company has agreed to clean up trash as part of a local community effort. Why? Did we do something wrong? I don't think it's us personally, but some of the other drivers litter quite profusely. They'll throw trash out the window on break, for example. That kind of behavior is a real problem. And if we do nothing to curb it, people will start thinking ill of our industry. So we need to clean up our act and clean up the town, huh? Exactly. We should be perceived as model citizens here. I know it's extra work, but if you see any trash around town, would you mind picking it up? The chief is offering incentives to whoever goes above and beyond quota, so everyone's pitching in. That's admirable of him. Then I'll lend my support. We'd all appreciate it. Now, are you done for the day? Yes, I'm heading home now. Have a nice night then. See you tomorrow. You'll occasionally come across shining objects on the ground. These sparkling pearls of wonder are actually pieces of trash. I'll get rewarded based on how much I collect, so it's worth picking up any trash we find. There are different types. Picking up larger pieces makes a greater contribution to the company. Okie dokie. When can I go straight racing? Oh, what's this? Is this litter? I picked up a small garbage. Devil Killers member. You're the taxi driver who's been challenging the Devil Killers, aren't you? You gone and pissed off the wrong guys, pal. Time to die. When will they ever learn? When will they ever learn? And he's by himself? This is not going to end well for him. Damn, knocked the fuck out. Okay, you win. Just stop, please. You got me, all right? You may be set upon by... Oh, gosh. Everything goes away so quickly. Let's heal. Actually. Alright, cool. By the way... Oh, shit. Okay, guys, let's not talk too much about crying, okay? Because I want to like go in this completely blind, so please don't give me any expectations. Slips through the void. Thank you for the follow earlier, and Steppen, thank you for gifting a sub to Azure. Also, One Love, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, silence about the story. We have a long ways to go anyways. Well, I mean, I know, but I just feel like if I get over, like, too many expectations, then it diminishes, like, you know, going in with too high expectations about something. Hey, Surfing Frog, how are you? For example, when I played Kingdom Hearts 3, everybody was like, get your tissues ready, you're gonna cry so much. So then the ending was playing, right? And I'm waiting for like the moment when I'm supposed to cry, and it never came. And I think it's because I was like, you know, waiting for something more than what was being presented to me. And yeah, I don't know. But anyways. Okay, of course, Kiryu's definitely worried about Daigo. But I feel like he might do some investigating on his own. Alright, let's do some, so what we're gonna do is some sub-stories. Looks like we have quite a few. It's probably gonna take the rest of the stream, maybe. We have a couple hours still, but there's, what, five of them? We can do some training. And... oh, that one guy said to meet him by Ose Bridge. So that there's him as well. So we have at least like 7 things that we need to do here. Let's see how many we can do. But we're going to do them all. Do them all. That happened to you with an anime. You heard that it made everyone cry. You watched it and you were like, eh, it's sad, I guess. Yeah. Exactly. It happens, man. It happens. Alright, what's up, dude? Tourism board employee. Oh, the photography. Oh, this is the photography guy. We've taken 2 pictures and we need to take 5, I think it was. So we need to keep an eye out for that stuff. So next one, let's go up to the bridge here. Let's fight this guy. Do some fighting. Oh no, the face grinder! Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. Why can't I hit him? Oh, he's dead already. Knock that guy the fuck out. Is that a Clay? Is that a Clay up in here? Hello, Clay. Welcome. How's everything going? Yeah, probably not, Sin. Probably not. What? Again? You're gonna mess up your look at this beanie and glasses guy. Beanie and glasses. He's stuck. He's stuck. I heard you had a fun time in Elden Ring the other night, Clay. I can tell you guys what's for dinner. Last night, and I didn't get a picture of it yet for you guys. Oh shit, I need to call him actually. He called me when those cutscenes were going. I need to call him back. Thanks for reminding me. But Husbando made ribs, some collard greens with bacon, some mashed sweet potatoes, cornbread. I think that's it. It was really good. So we have leftovers of that to eat tonight. We were supposed to have some company over last night, which is why I wasn't streaming last night. They ended up not coming over, so we had like all these ribs that we had to cook. Well, he had to cook. And yeah, they're gonna have to reschedule it. I would have streamed, but I thought Jesse might finish Final Fantasy 7 last night, which he didn't, but I was like, well, I'll just watch this anyways. Yeah, you guys can come over. There's a lot of ribs. Okay, cleaned my place for nothing. Well, yeah, kind of. I mean, it's nice that it's clean. I'm sorry, Clay. I'm sorry. Maybe next time. Give me a second, guys. Let me call Husbando because I just remembered that he called me earlier. And then I'll be right back. BRB. I'm back. Sorry about that. He was trying to get me to go clean the kitchen right now. I'm like, nah, dude. Nah, dude. I ain't gonna do that shit. No. Not right now. Because, like, there's still dishes from all that stuff that he cooked last night, and his friend's coming over to help him buy some TVs, because he needs 3 55-inch TVs to play Star Citizen, because he wants to have, like, that setup where he has, like, 3 monitors, like, one on either side and one in front for, like, the maximum immersion for when he plays Star Citizen. And so his friend is helping, like, transport them because they're going to go buy them right now. This is something that he just decided he needed like a few days ago. And he's like, can you clean the kitchen? Because he's coming over. And I'm like, no, it's fine. Just, I mean, like, dude. Yes, there's dirty dishes. Nobody cares, okay? Nobody cares. Let's save the game. I don't know if he's going with the 55s or the 40 somethings, but he's just like, he's on a mission right now. He's like, what do you think about this idea? I'm like, I don't really agree with it, but do whatever you want. And he's like, okay, I'm doing it. A projector would be better. We have a projector, but it is broken. Broken. I'll tell him Justinian said. Justinian said. Okay, let's go take this guy to get some food, because apparently he can make us stronger in battle. We go eat food with him.
Yeah.
Hey, you came. Truth be told, I wasn't really sure if you'd show up. I'm a man of my word. A man with a sense of duty. How cool is that? Anyway, this isn't a business meeting or anything, so let's lose the formalities. I'm guessing you're older than me anyway. Right. Fine by me. Are you always this serious even when you're not working? Never mind. Moving on. If you know any other great places that serve local cuisine, please let me know. Local cuisine? Oh, didn't I tell you about my TV show? No. I'm going to have my own spot where I prepare local dishes in various cities, but put my own spin on them to help out restaurants. The plan is to go to new eateries and those in danger of going under and have them serve my original dishes to help drum up some business. Isn't this just like, Gordon Ramsay's, not Hell's Kitchen, the other one. Kitchen Nightmares. Isn't this just Kitchen Nightmares? But with less, like, yelling, I'm assuming? Ah. Hello. 55 inches?
No, 48.
No. Oh, he's doing the 48s. Okay. I told him your business. Sorry.
You telling about my business? Hey, you know the scene in Fast and Furious where the dude, girlfriend in the convertible? You know what I'm talking about?
Fast and the Furious?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember
Where the
specifically.
old dude with the sports car?
Louder so they can hear you.
No.
What? Okay, so what about it?
You don't remember that scene?
No.
It's not funny if you don't remember.
Somebody probably does.
Anyway. Old dude with his girlfriend. He pulls up and he like lowers the top. He's like revving his engine and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And his girlfriend's laughing and he's laughing and they fucking floor it and he floors it and he just gets smaller and smaller and smaller. Anyway.
Why you be street racing? That's Kiryu's job. Anyways, you never seen any of those movies? Husbando showed me, like, we watched like maybe 4 of them or something. We were watching like all of them in order, but we kind of stopped after a few. He didn't want to watch anymore. Maybe I think they got worse and worse or something. I don't know. We watched the first one that was really cool. I remember Tokyo Drift, of course. We watched another one where there was like a different protagonist in it. Anyways, they got worse than better. As you heard. I see, I see. Okay, so basically kitchen nightmares. Without the cursing, without the Ramsey. But first, I need to go conduct some hands-on research on the tastiest local specialties. I see. So you want to find places that serve local specialties. Exactly. But to find the best places, you have to ask the locals. That's where you come in. I'm no expert, but if I find a good place, I'll let you know. Great. I can hardly wait. So I have to go eat at some restaurants. I have to eat at some restaurants, huh? So the restaurants are the orange ones. And what's our main quest? Daigo's missing. I don't want to accidentally trigger that. Okay. I think we have to go inside that building in order to trigger it, so I think we're fine. This is the place we took him to, right? Looks the same. Can't believe there's no Smile Burger. Let's do this sub-story. 21st Century Mom. Have you guys read 21st Century Boys, the manga? It's really good. You should read it. It's by the, I don't remember his name. I can't think of it right now. The guy who did Monster, which is also really good. Highly recommend. Is it 20th century or 21st century? Anyways, whatever it is. Kitty will say something about it so you'll know. Okay, good. You think one of those Fast and the Furious movies has a car in it? That one was cool. I'm guessing Clay's never really watched those either then. You've heard of Monster? Naoki Urasawa, yes. He'd ask the one person nearby that's not from here. Exactly. But it's okay. We can learn. There's an anime for Monster too, and I haven't watched it, but I heard it's very good. Like, it follows the manga, and it's, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good watch. Okay. So, Miss 21st Century Mom says, have you decided what you'll ask Santa for Christmas yet?
Oh.
Yeah, a smartphone. Well, aren't you a clever little thing? But smartphones are for grown-ups, dear. Aw, but I want to get a smartphone, Mom. If you love me, you'll get one. I sure don't mind, but I don't think Santa's little elves can make those. Dang it. I guess the holidays are on the horizon. It's already been a year since my last Christmas at Morning Glory. I wish I could do something for the kids this time of year at least. Aw, I bet Kiryu's constantly thinking about those kids. He's so sweet. The guys at Nagasu Taxi might have some ideas. Maybe I'll ask Wada-san about it. Oh, so this sub-story has nothing to do with them. They just gave Kiryu an idea. Okay. Just reminded him about something. I want to do the parry, but it's like really hard to do. They tend to just grab me. The knockback though is pretty. Oh no, not face. Like, I just imagine, like, their skin is just being shredded and just coming completely off. You know? Like, my imagination goes too wild with that one. Stop! Can we, like, deactivate it? The sound effect. It's like grinding their faces through a cheese grater or something. I've never been so uncomfortable by one of these heat actions before. Jeez. I guess you can probably parry the grabs too. Or can you? Oh right, I need to hit X when I get knocked down. Oh, what is this? Oh! Oh! Yep. Yep. Boom! Play, will you come and clean my kitchen, please? We don't want Nathan to see those dirty dishes. Oh my gosh. Die already, guys. Restaurant. Let's look inside. What should I look at? The sliding screen. The motsuyaki looks pretty good. Pickled motsu, huh? I'd like to try that. Okay. Order. So I'm guessing this isn't a place that we can take that guy. Miso motsunabe. Mmm, delicious. Ooh, that looks good. You are very welcome. Oh, you can't order them until you look at them. Okay, that makes more sense. I see. Okay. Sub-story? That you, Suzuki-san? Hey, Wada-san. How's everything? Not good. I'm just sitting here twiddling my thumbs. Apparently nobody wants a ride today. That's unfortunate. What? What the hell was that? Whoa, was that a hit and run just now? I didn't see it clearly, but... Wait, Yuta! Bring back my Yuta! What's wrong? Was anyone hurt? My boy! They carried off my little boy! Damn, that bling! What the hell is she wearing around her neck? He's in the car that just drove away! What? You mean he was kidnapped? Alright, I'll go after them. I'm taking your taxi, Wada-san. Okay. You'd better come too, ma'am. Of course! Please, get my Yuta back safe! Do I actually get to drive this time? Hell yeah. Let's go! No, no. Hold on to your butt! Okay, unlike regular races, you win this race by overtaking the other car within the time limit. If you lose if time runs out or if the other car gets too far ahead. Oh shit! Go, Kiryu! We have 2.5 minutes here. Dude! This is wild. Ah! I was looking at the map. Why would he do that? We need a Tokyo Drift. I got you. Fuck him up. How do I overtake him? Do I pass him? Do I have to like get in front of him? Oh shit. Oh shit. How do I drift? They're getting away. Oh, I can use my boost? Oh, I almost forgot about that. I was so close before. I just couldn't get ahead of him. You'd better not get in our way, asshole. Yuta! Oh god! Mom! Oh. Yuta! Oh god! Mom, help! Let the kid go. You and I need to have a little talk. You think we're just gonna sit down and chat? Nice fucking try. Now if you don't scram this instant, we're putting you in the ground. Wait, is that you, Itoda-san? What? Do you know this guy? I can't see his face, but I recognize that voice. I think he's a former employee of ours. My husband fired him the other day for embezzling company funds. But I gave the money back, and now I'm in debt up to my eyeballs. This was my only play. Please, Itoda-san, let Yuta go. I promise I won't tell the police. This isn't how I thought it'd go down. I went about it all wrong. I should have kidnapped the wife along with the kid. Look at all this extra bullshit I have to go through. What? You're coming along for the ride too, mystery man. I'm taking all you asses hostage. Now get over here. Get over here. What? Don't give me that look. You want me to turn you into worm food? You really have no idea how much pain you're causing these people. Maybe I need to give you a taste of it firsthand. Yeah? Well, how about I make you taste your own blood firsthand? Your corpse won't even look human by the time we're done with you. Big words. Big words. Oh, I fucked it up. No! Oh, at least he's wearing at least he has the mask? Beanie mask? I don't know what that is, but at least he has that. It's not as bad. Oh shit, here we go. Boom. Dragon King. Mom, I was so scared. Thank you so much. You aren't hurt, are you? Don't worry about me. I'm just glad you two are okay. Now, what should we do with these guys? I've already called the police. They'll be here any moment. Oh, come on. Give us a break, lady. You got your kid back alive, didn't you? Yeah, no thanks to you. You're not getting off the hook that easy. Do you seriously think giving back the money and the kid makes up for what you did? Well, you need to wake up and realize you can't just do whatever you want, using your problems as an excuse. But I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that behind bars. Why, you? Who the hell are you anyway? You sure don't act like a taxi driver. I really appreciate what you've done. If it wasn't for you, who knows what would have happened to Yuta? I can't thank you enough. Hey, don't worry about it. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. There must be something I can do to express my gratitude. Here, this is the least I can give you. Ooh, 20,000 yen. Thank you. Oh, shit. We're getting points? Bonus points? Driver level up? I'll never forget the way you helped us today. I hope you know how wonderful you are. For real, you kicked some royal ass back there, sir. I did, didn't I? Thanks for letting me borrow your taxi today, Wada-san. Don't mention it. That was a fine thing you did, Suzuki-san. I'm sure anyone would have done it, had they been in my shoes. Anyway, I'll see you around. Now there goes a hell of a guy. That is an understatement. Alright, we have our next sub-story. Just right in this parking lot? Or, oh, that's our, this is our working place. Oh, Suzuki-san, I'd like to talk to you more about what we discussed earlier over the phone. The trash thing? That's right. You see that bulletin board behind you? I'll be posting how much trash everyone picks up there. You're at the top. Check it out when you want to see how much you picked up. Okay. The bulletin board shows approximately how much trash Kiryu has picked up in Nagasui. As you pick up trash and raise your social commitment level, you'll receive rewards from the taxi company. Check the bulletin board and yeah, then you'll get a reward. Okay, cool. I can't read this. She says I'm in the lead, but the whole thing is blank. So, okay. Alright, was that it in there? No, there's still more. I left too early. Suzuki-san, I have some work for you. Let me see. Wages will be paid into your account as you complete race missions and taxi missions. You can withdraw your wages by accessing an ATM. Customization? Tuning? Oh man, it's like pocket racing, but like the next level. Oh, our name is at the top of the board. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, well we can't... Doesn't look like we can do anything here. We have to collect stuff somehow. Race missions. Taxi missions. Oh my god. Give him the smoothest ride possible. Oh no. A short trip. Drive safely. The client wants someone to talk to. Rude customers. Client seems to enjoy talking. A woman who sounded rather forlorn. I wonder what's the matter. Drive freely on the highway. You can obtain taxi points while driving. Drive freely in Nagasui. You can obtain... Okay, so that's just like driving around. Music. Standard music. Okay, let's do a race. Oh my! Every day's great at your Junes. Frost and Frost Raiders, Marco, Ray, Shibby, and Frost herself. Hello. Thank you guys. Thank you for choosing our community to raid. Playing some Persona 5 Royal after playing a bunch of Chrono Cross. Have you finished Chrono Cross? Or are you taking a break from it? Going through all the Yakuzas? Yes, we are slowly going through. This is a serious crime game. It is so serious. We are going through all the Yakuza games. We're currently on number 5. Hey, little Neko-chan. Very cute name. Welcome in. Yeah, guys, Frost has been playing some Persona 5 Royal. Just finished Chrono Cross. Very, very awesome. If you guys like RPGs, JRPGs, and all that good stuff, then make sure to follow her. Or if you just like an awesome community with an awesome host or hostess, I don't know. What's the proper term these days? Then make sure to give her a follow. Thank you, guys. We're about to do some racing. So, yes. Kicked Shido's butt. Nice. Very nice. Okay. What's the job? Well, it's a pickup request, but I find it rather strange. How so? Oh, just calling a taxi to pick you up from a highway rest area seems rather odd, don't you think? For instance, that's where those rowdy packs of motorheads are always hanging out. Please be careful out there. This is probably a challenge from the Devil Killers. I better keep my promise to Furumichi. If you're going to face off with the Devil Killers, I suggest you think better of it. Why is that? Well, it's only dumb luck that a regular old driver like you managed to win. And that was one time. You let your ego run wild and you'll get in over your head. These guys don't mess around. I appreciate your concern, but this is something I have to do for everyone's benefit, including yours. Muramatsu-kun? Yes? Is this Devil Keller's a foreigner or something? Everyone seems to be talking about him lately. Oh. Been waiting for you, taxi man. I'm surprised you didn't turn tail and run, considering how badly you lost the other day. Huh. It ain't me you're up against. I got my Aniki here to step up for me, and he's the roughest, toughest devil killer you ever saw. Tell him, Aniki. So you're the cabbie who did a number on Nagata, huh? What if I am? You're here to avenge him? He sure is. Our Aniki here, he would never let... Shut up. This ain't about you, dumbass. It's not? Then why... I'm pissed that one of the mighty devil killers lost to some nobody who carts around passengers for a living. If the Four Kings got word of this, they'd blow a gasket. The Four Kings, and here it is. Here it is. There it is. The Four Kings? Forget that shit. All you need to know is you're about to get beat to a pulp. All for the glory of the devil killers. Okay. 2 laps. Beginner course. Vroom. I really got to get some like initial D music to play during these. We're gonna smoke this guy. Easy. Look, we almost got our boost and everything. But I think we might get a heat action here. Oh, shit! Secret move, explosive acceleration. acceleration. Whoa. Excuse you, buddy. How did I just do all that and he just passes me right up? What is that shit? Ha! That's what you get. Man, this taxi is going to take so much of a beating by the time we're through with this game. Come on, I need my boost. Nani? Oh, that was a Nani. Woo! Nani. I'll count it. Both of them. Level 3. Woo! All the Nanis get absolutely destroyed. Nah, this can't be real. I'm a devil killer and he's just a cab driver. What happened, Aniki? If the Four Kings find out about this, we're done for. Even so, we gotta tell them. But you can't. We'd be in deep shit for running the devil killer's name into the ground. You little turd, stop thinking of yourself over the honor of the team. We can't let this defeat stand. Yo, the Four Kings will give you a personal demo of why no one messes with us. You'll see. Who are these Four Kings you keep talking about? You'll find out soon enough. You'll wish you never crossed paths with real hardcore street racers like us. Looks like bringing down the devil killers is going to take a lot longer than I thought. Hey Vince, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice night. Hope your week went well. Hope you're ready for the weekend and all that good stuff. I'm back. Oh, hi there, Suzuki-san. Did you get along okay with that DeVille fellow? I did. He might even be a regular customer now. Excellent to hear. Well, what happened? Nothing much. I did win a race, though. Wait, you beat the devil killers again? I don't believe what I'm hearing. What if he was one of the devil killers? Muramatsu-san, could it be you're familiar with the street racing scene? No, that would be crazy. I just don't think you should be going around racing on public roads like that. I can tell you I'm not enjoying it. Don't lie, Kiryu. Yeah, right. Now look, I know you're older than me, but don't forget, I was here before you, so would it kill you to listen to your senpai sometimes? I wonder what's bothering him so bad. He either is one of the devil killers or he has some past like stuff with them. He's dealt with them in the past. Okay, we got some wages. Let's get some more work. Let's do 1 or 2 of these taxi missions. Does it say like, okay, a difficulty level on these? I guess not. You've been in a ton of pain. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's gonna be better soon. Thank you, Blue Sea. right, let's just start from the top. Holding it in. I got the feeling this client was in distress. Look after them the best you can. I feel like this person needs to go to the bathroom, so we gotta go fast. I don't know. Which makes me very nervous. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Can you take me to my office on Meisei Street ASAP? If I'm late today, they'll fire me. Okay, but you look pale. Is everything all right? Well, I really need to use the restroom, but first I have to punch in at work. Oh, then let's go. Hurry, please. I feel like we have a time limit on this one, but also we need to follow the rules of the road. Arrive safely in 3 minutes. Oh shit, we're gonna fail this, I'm telling you right now. But with the power of the Pikachu, we got this. Stop sign, okay. Stop. Oh god, I need to stop doing that sudden acceleration. Okay, full stop. I'm about to spring a lake. Just hold on a bit longer. We have 3 minutes. Good service. Stop sign. Stop. Okay. We gotta turn. This way. Okay, yes. Signal, red light. He's getting the urge. Advice to get through this. You can do it. Come on, light! Come on! Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I got 1.5 minutes left. Okay. Go, 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 go. Full speed ahead. 1 minute left. Oops. Why are these lights so long? Oh shit. I probably shouldn't turn from this lane. Oops. Sorry, pedestrians. I'm going. Shit! Oh no, I'm back here. Fuck, I think we failed. Wait, I'm going left now? I mean, I'm going right now? $20. Go! Oh, God. Fuck it. Fuck it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No! Retry. How close did we get? These red lights are crazy. Retry. I just start over. Fuck. don't even know what happened. There are just too many damn people! Oh god. Oh god. Okay, okay. Go! Go, go, go! This is hard. Come on, light! Come on! What the fuck?! He ran in front of me! He was walking slow and then he ran in front of me. We failed. I cannot believe this. I didn't. Oh my god. We're making better time this time than last time. Nobody run in front of me. Nobody run out in front of me. I swear to God. How do I honk my horn? He's just standing in the road! I have 18 seconds! What the fuck? I fucking swear! This is absolute bullshit. Oh my god, I made it! 2 seconds left! These people are suicidal. Hey, Rubber Llama. I am about to get out of the taxi and beat some people up. You've had people throw themselves at your side door. Like, what the fuck? Well, looks like we made it. I better dash to the restroom. Thank you for choosing Nagasu Taxi. Now get the fuck out of here. Hi, James. Ay, ay, ay. Let's do more. Okay, the man seemed very particular on the phone. I'm not a fan of finicky men myself. Nagasu Boulevard, please. I'm in a hurry to meet one of my clients. Understood. Let's go. Hey, there's some trash. We have 5 minutes this time. Okay. Seems like we have a bit more time this time. We don't want to leave the road, get an inch of our tire on the sidewalk as fast as I can. I'm going fast. Gotta go fast. Tokyo Drift. Let's go. Triple down! have no words to express the rage that I'm feeling right now. These pedestrians. Okay, that one was way easier than the last one.
到着しました。
Okay. We're doing this. Thank you. So, I have a confession to make. I'm actually a driving examiner. A driving examiner? Yes, and your driving skills are absolutely amazing. Actually, a driving examiner is what this guy is called. Thank you. Wow, this guy has too much free time. Okay. This client needs someone to talk to. They drive on the left side in Japan. All of these roads seem like one-way streets. Or are they not? I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. To Hawaii, please. And stick to the local roads, won't you? Huh? Ha! I'm just kidding, of course. Don't mind me. I just like to get a rise out of people. This could be a long ride.
Hi.
Okay, please get in. Ready or not, here I come. Ha! I'm so zany. Kiryu is not amused. This is Kiryu's not amused face. He's just like, fuck. Okay, we have 3 minutes. He's gonna chat us up. Oh. Question number 1. What's my blood type? My guess is B. Wrong. The correct answer was alien blood. Ha 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 ha. Question number 2. What's my name? That's tricky. Nope, it's not tricky or Ricky. Get out. Get the fuck out of my taxi. Look, driver, there's a UFO over there. Yeah, right. Oh, come on, at least play along with me. Oh, I got a sudden swerve. Oh, well. What the fuck is this? How do I reverse? Oh damn, I made it. Oh my god, there's so many people. Why are they walking in the middle of the road? This is for cars. Oh. Oh. Go, 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 go. So I should be here. Maybe. What you're saying. Wait, which way am I turning? This way? Are we almost there? Because I only have less than a minute. Time's ticking. We're going this way. It's hard to read the map when it's upside down. Okay, we're almost there, but there's a freaking stoplight. Stop sign. Stoplight. Traffic signal. It's a red light. We made it.
遅くなってすみません。
We made it. Ugh. That wasn't the best, but we made it. Phew, it's so exhausting talking to guys like you. Just kidding. Thanks for the fun ride. You're welcome. At least the customer looked pretty happy. Okay, so it seems like we get 600 experience no matter what. Hey, Milo, you would rage? Yeah. Okay, these are fun. And every time I do one, another one... Are there just like endless amounts of these? The client is traveling with a kid. He's interested in taxi drivers, apparently. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Hey, Mom. Why is the sea blue? I'm afraid I don't know, sweetie. Come on, let's get in the taxi. Could you take us to Meisei Street, please?
Right.
Of course. Let's go. Oh, boy. It's not endless? There's 31 in total. Okay. 3 minutes. Wow, we gotta get all the way across town. Hey, driver. Is Santa Claus real? Of course he is. That's kind of you to say. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Some of us have places to be. Dude, there is no way to like... Hello? Why they be doing like that, man? How are babies born? The stork brings them. Thank you for being prudent. Oh, we're already almost there. Who's honking? Who the fuck is honking? How do I check my rear view mirror? Like, what the fuck? How do I reverse? I gotta hit this person. Dude! I will mess you up.
到着しました。
We did it. Yeah, they do that every time I speed up really fast. Dang it, but I want to go fast. Thank you. What a nice man. We felt safe with you behind the wheel, even though I literally hit a pedestrian. A hit and run. It seems they enjoyed the ride. More! More! Restless rider. The client sounded impatient. You better go as fast as you can while still being careful. Great. Kiryu is a worse criminal as a taxi driver than as a Yakuza. True. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. You're late. I'm in a hurry here. I have to get to my grandson's birthday party. I need you to do whatever it takes to get me to Fukuhaku Street as soon as possible. Rubber Llama, Infinite Sphere. Thank you guys for the follow, and we're happy to have you here. Understood. Let's go. Three minutes, 30 seconds. Alrighty. Stay back. Stay back, people. Ah! Can we start over? Pedal to the metal. Ugh. These people need to chill. Wanted to look my best, but I ended up taking too long to get ready. Well, so it's your fault you're late. He says he's going to start without me. This is a disaster. Relax, everything will be fine. Failure to stop? What do you mean? I fucking stopped. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. We're taking a detour, lady. We are taking a detour. It's fine. Google says it's about the same ETA. Oh, great. But now we have a stoplight. Well. That's just what happens, I guess. Why does it take so long? We made it. We made it. We made it. We kind of messed that one up, but we made it. We didn't hit a pedestrian. Thanks, driver. Glad to be of service. I better get going then. Yeah, get out of here, you ungrateful bitch. Next. Queasy client. Client sounded drunk on the phone. It would be best to give him the smoothest ride possible. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Ugh, I don't feel too good. Guess I had too much to drink. Oh, jeez. I think I'm gonna throw up. Get me to Nagasugawa Street as gently as you can, please. Oh, shit. Phone call. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Hi. Hi. Do you guys have some nannies? Can I see some nannies real quick? Just for fun. Do you guys have nanny emotes? You guys have nanny emotes, right? All you have to do is be a follower and throw up that nanny. Nanny, nanny, nanny. All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I just need to make sure that you guys were still awake. He keeps calling me over and over, and I don't like the break in the momentum, you know? But the place that he was going to go get two of the TVs is closed early, so he was very upset about it. He needed to tell me all about it. He needed to vent a little bit, so he's coming home with two TVs less than what he wanted. All right, perfect, perfect. Let's get this drunk guy to Nagasugawa Street very gently, so no sudden stops, no sudden accelerations, no hitting pedestrians. I'm not sure if I'm up for this. We have 3 minutes. Okay. All right, we just got to go around the edge here. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm even going to go full speed. We have plenty of time. I feel bad for asking for a ride. Don't worry about it. Shit. I'm going. I'm being cautious. Safe. Okay? Okay, we've already... A minute has already gone by. I need to be in that lane. Oh, I don't think I can hold it in. What do I do? Try not to look outside. Hurry up, light. Hurry up. Oh my god, go! This is the most bullshit town that I've ever been to. This is absolutely ridiculous. Ice cream delivery all over again. People just cannot stay away from you. All right, 30 seconds. Are we almost there? Oh yeah, we're almost there. Dang it. We just hit that one person and that was pretty much it. Well, we made it. We made it. Oh, Chompasaur. Ugh. You wouldn't be surprised if Yakuza 6 Kiryu has to drive a taxi while holding ice cream. Oh, God. Thank you. I think I'm okay now. Try not to overdo the drink next time. Yeah, well, later. Get the hell out of my face. good times, right, David? That's ice cream sub story. That was the best. Can I customize yet? Ooh, level 1 to level 2. Tuning. Oh, tires, turbo, chassis. Select music. Oh. Fire. Japanese. Oh. Ooh, body color. Oh, no, I can't. All right, let's get level 2 tuning. I guess. I don't know what that does. Does that help our handling? Tires, turbo. No. We got to get the Japanese decals, you know? This is important. All right. Might as well just keep doing this till the end. Okay. Enjoy your lurk. I finally noticed you. No, I said hi to you earlier. Didn't I? Or was that last stream? I know you've been here for a long time, David. I thought I said hi to you. A jaunt in Nagasugai. This is a short trip. The client isn't in a hurry, so take your time and drive safely. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, Relac. You did miss out on some taxi fun, but we have more taxi fun to do. Sorry for the wait. To Meisei Street, please. There's no hurry, so drive carefully, won't you? Of course. Let's go. All right. "5 minutes. Arrive safely." Oh, what do you... It's too hot in here. I'll turn down the heat. I'm afraid of these people. They're really suicidal. Let's try to get a perfect run here. You think we can do it? I don't. Careful. Careful. We're in no hurry. Customer had one request. Be safe. I don't know why people just want me to hit pedestrians. Like, I clearly cannot go. People always often walk out in front of you on roads like this. Yeah! Always keep an eye out. Good, that sets my mind at ease. I'm going slow as can be. I don't give a fuck. You guys can honk all you want. There are lots of people around here today. Don't you worry, you might hit someone. Relax, I've got this. I'm going. I need to accelerate slowly. All right, 3 minutes. We're still good. We're still good. We got this. What wonderful driving. I can really rest easy riding with you. Glad to hear it. What do you focus on while working? Driving safely. Yes, he loves that. Good shit. Good fucking shit. wish all my customers were like this. He's so chill. And sir, you have arrived. Thank you for riding with Kiryu Taxi. Woo! No points deducted. Nice. Very cool. Psycho, don't you dare. Thank you, driver. Can I ask your name? It's Suzuki. Ah, well, that was a very smooth ride, Suzuki-san. I'll ask for you by name next time. Thank you. Be seeing you then. Ah, my favorite customer. Wait, what's your name? Let's be bros. You were probably in the shower earlier. That's why you didn't say hi. Hear me say hi? Oh, okay. I might not have, but let's pretend I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Thank you, Marco. Marco, would you get in a taxi with me if I were driving? You can be honest. Won't hurt my feelings. There, we have half an hour. Ooh, we could do a race. Let's do another one of these and let's do a race then. My client is in a rush. Get them where they want to go quickly while still driving safely. I don't like these. Shumrai, I didn't even ask you. I asked Marco. Jeez. There's a reason why I didn't ask you. Thank you. See, Marco's nice. And honest. Mm-hmm. I'll take you wherever you want to go, Marco, for free. I'm from Nagasu Taxi. Sorry for the wait. Fukuhaku Street, please. I'm in a bit of a rush, but you should make it there in time driving normally. So no need to go crazy fast. Understood. Let's go. Okay. Justinian. Do not insinuate that I will not get Marco there safe and sound. That's rude. Daryl, we do not need to talk about the pedestrian hitting, okay? That's their fault. We have 2 minutes. That's not a long time. He says we should just be able to drive normal, but I'm not really sure if I... Oh shit, it's a red light. I'm not really sure if I believe that. I don't think we're gonna make it. It's my daughter's piano recital today. I'm always late because of work. She told me to be sure I'm there on time today. I'll get you there on time. Good, I think we should make it though. Okay, but we've been in this light for 30 seconds. Don't go taking any risks. I'll go as... no need to panic. What? What did I say wrong? Okay, half of our time is up and we're just leaving the front gate here. 1 minute left. If there are any more traffic signals, we might be screwed. Bitch. Stupid asshole. Seconds. $20 seconds. Oh, that's the wrong way. Why do I keep going the wrong way here? Why is this so confusing? Wait, we need to start over. So confusing. Retry. I thought it was like, it looked like it was like going straight still. All right, this time for sure. But we're gonna have to wait at this light for like 30 seconds. Do you guys think we should change the Nani counter to a pedestrian death counter? Sadly, I think we could rack up a lot of those. Okay, correct response that time. Go as fast, as safely as I can. Minute left. All right, this time we got this. Complete stop. "30 seconds, plenty of time." Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 10 seconds! I'm thinking we're gonna have to blow the stoplight too. The one at the end, definitely. Here we can just chill, talk to the guy. Seems like it was faster that time, maybe a little bit. All right, that guy is gonna come out, right? No, 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 come on. Okay. Need for speed. Let's go. Sorry for the sun breaking, but oh my God. What's the yellow light? Let's go. We did it! Woo! I didn't have to run the red light. Nice. Wow, we made it on time, and it was a very pleasant ride. I hope you enjoy your daughter's performance. I will, thank you. Another satisfied customer. Are you guys ready to go fast now? Let's go fast. Searching for a son. Dang it, I didn't read. I'm heading out. Suzuki-san, before you go. Yes? Just wanted to pick your brain. Know anyone looking to do some taxi driving work? Are you short on drivers or something? Yeah, we have cabs just sitting around. You're not getting any younger, and it's about time we got fresh blood, I reckon. Wait, what are you trying to say? I'm not getting any younger. You saying I'm gonna retire soon? I'm not that old. Then you wouldn't have to be the new guy anymore. I really don't mind. Either way, we need more hands on deck. Let me know if you think of anyone. Okay? I know practically no one around these parts, though. Anyway, I guess I should get to work. Hey, Fomantis. I'm from Nagasu Taxi, sorry for the wait. Oh, there you are. Can I get a ride?
Hi.
Of course. Please come on in. It's gonna be quite a wild ride, lady. I know this is out of the blue, but I wonder if you might know my son. Your son? Yes, it's been about a year since he ran away from home and he hasn't contacted me at all. I'm sorry to hear that. It's all because I blew up at him for fooling around with his life and refusing to get a job. He was gone the next day and I've been looking for him ever since. I've practically searched every corner of the country by now. Why does he have to cause me so much grief? Have you got any leads on where he might be? The rumor is that he's working in Hakata. Ah, so he's working at least. Yes, that was a relief to hear, but I can't just look past everything he's put me through. I want to find him and give him a good whack on the head. Knock some sense into the boy. That should do it. Now, do you know what kind of job your son was doing? I think he's working at some place called Street Racer. No idea what he does there, though. It wasn't in the phone book. You said it was Street Racer? Yes, do you know of it? That rest area where I race the devil killers is always full of street racers. Well, do you know where it is? Possibly. Great! Then take me to this street racer place, quick! I don't think that's such a... Oh, I'll be fine. Seeing my son work hard to earn an honest living is sure to calm me down. I might even break down and cry. I'm sure you will, but not for that reason. Now then, to Street Racer on the double. Oh boy. Oh boy. I want to join the Devil Killers. I've always looked up to you guys. Come on, give me a shot. Forget it. You can't just be some geek off the street and expect to be a devil killer. But I haven't lost a race since I got here. So what? You can beat a bunch of losers. That's supposed to impress me? Koji!
Huh?
Mom? What are you doing here? I've been looking for you all over. This nice man here brought me to see you. What the? You're that taxi driver who took us on the other day. I'm not here for you. I want to have a word with that kid. Koji, what on earth are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a street racer now. What? This is what they meant by street racer? What about your job? Pfft, who needs a job when I can rule the road? That is absolute rubbish. You're coming back home with me right now, young man. No way. I'm joining the Devil Killers. What do you want to go killing devils for? It's a street racing team, Mom. Welcome home. A street racing team? You want to race cars? This isn't like one of those motorcycle gangs, is it? Well, not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Over my dead body. I won't have you going around causing trouble for people. You find yourself a job, mister. I did look for a job and I found nothing. Turns out the only thing I'm good at is driving. What company would hire somebody like that? I don't know, a taxi service? A delivery driver? You could drive for Uber, for crying out loud. Goofander Live, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. I can think of one. Come on, Watanabe-san. Driving's in my blood. Let me join your squad. Man, you are an annoying little shit. But you know what? Why don't you race that taxi driver there? Huh? Why? If you beat him in a race, I'll let you join our crew. Simple as that. Yeah? Too easy. I don't think so, Buster. I told you I won't let you cause trouble for anyone. Let's just go home and look for a real job, okay? Mom, this is none of your business. Let's get this show on the road, taxi man. I don't think so. That would only encourage you. Aw, come on, man. All you have to do is drive. It'll be over in 10 seconds. You said yourself that driving is all you're good at, right? Yeah? So what? I was just thinking, if driving's your thing, you could come work for our company. You'd really give him a job? Of course. We're actually looking for new drivers right now, if your son is interested. Oh, absolutely. Let's sign him up right away. Mom, this isn't your call to make. I don't want to drive some dumb taxi. Why not? You like to drive, don't you? But driving around a taxi is nothing like racing a car. Who wants to be some dweeb in the slow lane following the rules like a tool? I want to be a badass speed demon who zooms around corners like a boomerang, burning rubber the whole way. Won't settle for anything less. How could you say such a thing? Say, what would you do if you knew a taxi driver who could pull stunts like that as well? Huh? I'd say no taxi driver in the world can do what the killers do. Now hurry up and race me. Watch me win this, Watanabe-san. Yeah. Koji, you be sure to watch out for pedestrians, you hear? And look both ways at intersections. This is a highway, Mom. Yeah, but there still could be pedestrians. You never know. All right. Beginner, 2 laps. Wow! Oh, no, you don't. Oh, get fucked. Who's the dweeb now, dweeb? What you get? That is what you get, Koji. Damn, he is like on my tail though. Whatever, bro. Breaking the law. We are breaking the law right now, that's for sure. Let's go! I hope he doesn't. Oh, he went that way. He's gonna try to block him. Are we gonna have a boost in time? I think we will. Wait, maybe not. Yo, we got this. Please, 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 please. Don't pass me at the last second. Boost! Ah! Ross, thank you for the gift sub to Marco. So what do you think of us taxi drivers now? I guess I was wrong. You're something else, man. Just as I thought. I'm out of here. have you finally got this racing thing out of your system? Let's go home together. I'll make you a big batch of your favorite stew. I have to go now, but don't go running out on your mother again. Got that? Wait, please. About that taxi job you mentioned, is the offer still up for grabs? Sure. Then you'll hire me? I'm serious here. I'm finally starting to understand why being a taxi driver might be cool. So, will you let me work with you? How can you expect that after the way you treated him? You think you can just waltz your way into the job world without even an apology? Okay, I'm sorry for being such a pain. I mean it. There's nothing I want more than to be a driver for your company. I promise to work real hard. Well, I don't see why not. Really? Wait, is Kiryu the hiring manager now or what? Sure. I did make him an offer after all. And he looks eager to give this a shot. You sure it's not too much trouble even after what he did? Well, he won't get far acting like that. True. But in the world I come from, you don't just cut a guy loose once he's seen the error of his ways. Better to let him make amends. That's very generous. I'll look after your son, ma'am. Now, let's get going. You can call me Suzuki. From here on out, you're a taxi driver. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. I'll make sure you don't regret hiring me. Koji, my son. I'm so happy I could... Oh. Here come the waterworks. The boss delegated the role. Well, he asked if I knew anybody, but I thought I was just gonna like, you know, like, here's a candidate for you. Why don't you interview them and, you know, check their background and all that kind of stuff and make sure that they're like legally driving and things like that. I'm back. Hi there. Who's the youngster? I'm Kiyokawa and I'd like to be your new driver. Oh, you're willing to work for us here? You know we're a taxi company, right? Yep. Truth is, I was dead set on being a devil killer, but now I see that being a taxi driver is just as badass. I'll do whatever it takes to be one. The devil killers, huh? Kiyokawa used to be a street racer, but let's just say he hit a few speed bumps. I see. Well, better to end up here than with those punks. Trust me, that ain't the road you want to follow. You tell him, Chief. You've got your whole life ahead of you, Kiyokawa. How about you show him the ropes, Muramatsu?
Hi.
Sure thing. I was kind of hoping to train under Suzuki-san. Huh? This guy right here, he knows how to be a real man. A real man, eh? What exactly is that supposed to mean? I'm saying I want to learn everything Suzuki-san knows. He's like a role model type of dude. Well, if you're that adamant about it, then Suzuki-san, be sure to look after Kiyokawa-kun here.
Hi.
I will. Congratulations on moving up the ranks. Thanks. What do I work on first, Suzuki-san? Your manners. When you answer, you say, yes, sir. Got that? Heck yeah, I do. Were you even listening? Oh, for sure. Did you understand me, though? Yep, loud and clear. Gotta work those manners, right? This is going to take a while. That Muramatsu guy, he is just hating us more and more, isn't he? All right, let's do one more of these taxi missions. Ooh, first of the Four Kings. Wait, do we want to end it with a bang? No, let's just do a taxi mission. And then we'll end the stream here. Seems like something's going on with this client. I hope there's no trouble. This mission is called Tail That Car. I like the the driving missions, whatever. The client missions more than the races. Sorry for the wait. Hey, pal. I need you to follow that white car up ahead, but don't let them see you. The car up there? Yeah, they're bad guys. I may not look it, but I'm a police officer. Come on, let's roll. Okay then. What? Okay. Is this the one you had the most trouble with? Oh shit. I was hoping for an easy one. So follow at a distance. Happy to help. So I'm guessing we have to keep it in the white. I believe you. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh shit. Oh god, I think I've lost him. Ah! I am on the wrong side of the road, aren't I? Wait, oh, I'm too far? Oh, shit. Oh god. Nobody run in front of me! Oh, did we make it? Okay, we did it! But I don't understand because at one point I completely lost sight of him for like a good few seconds. So I'm kind of confused, but we made it. And I think Doom is a little bit upset right now. Maybe it's a different mission that you struggled on, Doom. Maybe it's a similar one. Thank you, Marco. Okay. There they are. Aw, shit. Run. Gah, they took off. What do we do now? Want me to go after them? Yeah, go get them. Wait, is there more? Oh, now it's a rate. Now it's one of these. Okay. Overtake the car. Okay. I think we basically have to get our boost, and I think we're good. Don't crash. Oh. We did it already. Didn't even need the boost. These guys suck. What kind of Yakuza are you? Haha, I've got you now. Oh, shit. Ha ha ha, I've been after you guys for a while. And now I've caught you in the act. Oh no. What's wrong? Looks like I forgot my badge. Damn, I bet it ended up in the wash. Come on, now's our chance. Ah! What a clown. Guess I'll just have to wipe the floor with you guys myself. What did you say? You should have stuck to driving, old man. Get him. Wow, so we have like a taxi mission, like a driving mission, into a racing mission, into beating people up. I kind of like that. Yep, definitely wiping the floor with you guys, as promised. As promised. Ow, ow, ow. Huh? What happened? Who did that to them? Don't you remember? You took them down yourself. Kiryu, you need to stop using this line. You must have hit your head during the fight. Yeah? Huh. Well, I better call it in and haul these guys off to the station. Thanks for the help, pal. They would have slipped through our fingers without you. Remember to check your pockets before you do the wash next time. Kiryu with that practical advice. Yeah, my mom's been telling me that since I was a kid. I'll ask for you by name next time. Everything seems to have worked out well. This is the last thing that I ever expected we were going to be doing in this game. Driving a taxi? Fucking racing with Euro beats in the background? Let's find a save point. Oh, upgrade abilities. We have 3 points. Pull up fallen enemy, force a downed enemy onto his feet. Oh, that's kind of nice. Throw enemies you grab with greater ease. Essence of seizing. Deliver a vicious strike, then steal your enemy's weapon. Does not work against certain weapons. Y next to certain weapons. That sounds useful. All right. There is a phone booth behind us. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we have time for one more battle. Ow. I'm being outnumbered here. So we can get a parry off. Nope. Forget you then. Hey Zank, thank you. Oh, nice. Very good. Man, I've driven down this road so many times now. It's crazy. Now I'm the pedestrian being an asshole, walking in front of cars, standing in the middle of the road. How does it feel, bitches? How does it feel? We did it. We did it. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Good game. Yakuza is a good game. This oh god, taxi stuff is fun. Yeah, this is interesting. I'm digging it. We're gonna be back most likely on Monday. Unless I have to push it to Tuesday, but yeah, Monday we'll be back. So I hope you guys have a good weekend. I won't see you here, but of course you guys can find me on the Discord, !Discord, or on my YouTube, which is youtube.com/bunnytails. And if you guys are new and you want to check out some of my previous Yakuza playthroughs that I have on my YouTube channel, you can check out the end of Yakuza 0 and then all the other ones up until now. Well, my controller just fell on the ground. And I will start uploading this playthrough probably sometime next week. So, good. I suppose we should do a little raid. If you guys don't mind. Let me see who's streaming, who we can raid. I have the perfect one. Let's go see Luna. She is playing Final Fantasy IX for the first time. So I hope you guys all will take a couple extra minutes to join in with the raid. Very, very simple. Just stay in the channel right now. We're gonna go raid Luna. She's playing, again, Final Fantasy IX. Oh, I like this song. The raid calls are right there. Feel the bun. Feel the bun with the mochis. Whatever emotes you have. Looks like she's pretty far into the game. She's got lots of characters in her party here, including Kina and Aiko, which is great. And I'll see you guys on Monday. Post a raid call when you get into her channel, and have a good one, guys. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.